Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Freakin' Friday. Frankin Friday. One Fridays, I play games that a frickin' Frankie. I don't know anything about Frank Stone. The thing about Frank Stone, the casting of Frank Stone from the world of Dead by Daylight, a supermassive game, is that I didn't do any research on Dead by Daylight before playing this game, and surely, what research is there to be done, right? What is there to know? I don't think Frank Stone's not even in Dead by Daylight, right? Can I get a check from the Dead by Daylight heads? Yeah. I know about the Butcher. I think his name is the Butcher. I know about the Nurse. They have Alien from Alien, which I don't think will be relevant to this. The Trapper. Yeah, that guy. There's kind of a Butcher-like guy. The Baker and Candlestick Maker. I don't think they're in the game. There's many creatures. Yeah, Leon Kennedy's in it. I don't think they'll be appearing in this game. This is the casting of Frank Stone. A supermassive game. That's right. Nick Cage, I don't think will be in this game, but I don't know, it would be pretty good if he was. I think they announced him for Dead by Daylight the same time they announced this game, but I might be getting my timeline mixed up. Yeah, it's that beautiful time of the year again, where we play a supermassive game, and my choices matter, my decisions have consequences. We get to feel the weight of my actions in every moment. What was this thing? What did they say in the ad? My emotional gut will be wrenched. Yeah, every decision I make will impact the fate of the characters. The Entity. Oh, you were being serious when you mentioned The Entity. I've heard too much about The Entity in recent years. It's gonna be a masterpiece game, though. Let me just check my options here. Okay, so we're off to a kind of troubling start up here. Where the triangle button to open the options, accessibility here isn't doing anything. So I guess I just won't worry about those. Yeah, I don't care about the end user license agreement. Yeah, whatever. I'd rather you didn't use marketing data from my computer, my PlayStation. Oh, here we go. Now we're in the main thing. Connect with Twitch? I won't be doing that. I think I won't be doing that. Yeah, I don't think it could be less accessible if you need to. If you have that option there and it just doesn't do anything. HDR, forbidden. Max luminance, forbidden. All this stuff is forbidden. Because I'm not using an HDR display. That's fine. Let's set it to headphones mode, of course, so that when we get scared, we get scared. 2024, we're still defaulting our subtitles to off. Copyrighted music, you know I need that shit in here. Come on. Come on. Yes, Sean, let's fucking go. I did not buy the deluxe edition, you can see here. It's just standard costumes. Oh, I know what the Twitch connection does, but it's not your choices matter, it's my choices matter. Alright, get it clear. I'm dying alone. They really put a lot of locks on here in the menu. Now leaking my behavior account. This is for if you've got Dead by Daylight and there's like bonus cosmetics or something. I don't have this game, so get it untwisted. Untwist it. Yeah, this you have to play through the game here. If you're in the deluxe edition, you get the cutting room floor, which lets you like do story select. The deluxe edition of this game, or the pre-order bonus for this game, was pretty funny too. It's like the ability to highlight collectibles so that you can get the platinum Chivo easier. I didn't expect difficulty here. I think I will, I'm kind of a survivor. I mean, I'm really an observer, is my real status, but in gaming terms here, I'm survivor mode. It's pretty funny. It's either pre-order or... Yes! Sorry. You had to pre-order, or I think you unlock it when you beat the game. But like, I'm not gonna play this game twice. Who is?
I've sacrificed everything searching for it.
Choices matter.
A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The
entity! The entity!
A realm so close
Just like they
to
said.
ours, but always
The entity.
out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key.
Killer! That's Dead by Daylight.
I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Frank Stone. I think I'll turn the volume up for the stream a little bit. Let me know if it's quiet or loud. It shouldn't be loud, but if it's still too quiet. I need to know. People need to point out for me when they make a reference. Because I don't know the references. I feel like I might miss out a lot. I know about palettes. I do know some stuff. I've seen like Krulius and Killa play the game before. But I don't know the lore. I just know some of the characters and the gameplay. Devil in Me was awesome though. I've been waiting for this for a long time. I mean, not really a long time. Not this specifically. It's just we only get one of these a year. It's a blessing. We didn't get a new one last year, but I got to play The Quarry for the first time. The quarry kind of sucked, but the guy from the quarry is playing Jimmy Olsen and James Gunn's Superman, so so it's got that going for it, I guess. It all ties back. Hey, Sinclair. Holy shit, Oregon? Like from the trail? I was about to say the first video game
assuming
to
you're the
ever
night
take
watch
place in
leader.
Oregon.
I am.
But
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
a nice Revelations reference. Here is where I choose. I'm concerned that there's merely a dog on
So,
security.
you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
The other
I
one,
know,
the Oregon game,
overkill.
they got Oregon Trail,
But
Oregon
between
Trail
the two
2.
of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name.
Oh,
Call me
shit.
Tom.
Jefferson?
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's
All
deputies,
comes
are you?
together.
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
Oregon Trail eventually goes to Oregon. When you win, you go to Oregon, right? We don't care if this guy's been drinking. He's security at a
Notice
fucking mill.
anything
Of course he's
suspicious
been drinking.
around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. Then he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
We just left, huh?
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Tom's kind of aggressive. He's
Any
kind of
objections
being
if I
a
take a look
bastard,
around the
but
place?
maybe, you know, he had to
No
deal with the
objections
cops
from me.
2 days in a row, so.
Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
That is kind of true, Majambo. I'm sure the dog will be fine. I hope. I saw it. I saw the Bass poster. Real. Hey, Atrix. Happy Frank Friday. Yes, we are back. I missed this. I'm playing a real video game. This is the realest video game I've played in like 2 months. And it's this. It's the casting of Frank Stone from the world of Dead by Daylight. I played Hotel Dusk, but I didn't stream that. It doesn't count. Also, it's barely approaching the video game front, so don't even worry about it. Oh, maybe not 2 months, like month and a half.
Window. I can get in through there.
Hey, Sly. We're back. No, that's what I'm saying. Detective Vision was a pre-order bonus. I'm not joking about that.
Easy does it.
Hotel Dusk is a video game. There's no denying that. The thing about Hotel Dusk is it's good, but I don't like the video game features of it, so it was hard for me to call it a good video game. Yeah, in this game, they got a Detective Vision pre-order bonus. Kyle Hyde destroys people with facts and logic. That's what's so great about it. The puzzle. Alright, this is a Hotel Dusk spoiler. I'll stay in this room while I discuss this puzzle. Yo, you can hold the flashlight the opposite direction the light's pointing. In chapter 3 of Hotel Dusk, there's a puzzle where you need to find the inscription on a pen. And first of all, I spent fucking like 30-40 minutes walking around trying to find the spot where you can put some powder on the pen to fill in the inscription. And then I found that that is the only spot in the game, as far as I could find, where the microphone is usable in the game, and using the microphone instantly fails the like puzzle. But he's just like, oh, I better try that again. So I was just trying to make like softer and softer blowing noises, and then eventually I looked it up and it's like, don't use the microphone. You can't win if you use the microphone. So that was the puzzle. And then that was like the last puzzle in the game, which kind of threw me off. Because I was like, this game's going to be demented after that. And then it was just pretty normal. And that's all. Hotel Dusk, spoiler over. I finished it. I did. We're so back.
Huh?
Oh, the one I was talking about, tap the screen 200 times? It's the fucking box. When you had to get the bookmark out of the box and the solution is just tap it until it falls out. Anyway. The last window. I probably won't play it anytime soon. And I definitely won't stream it. Ooh. It's Friday the 13th. I think next week, KVFM 2, 2K2 VFM starts on Friday the 13th. Ominous. Yo, Frank Stone? Frank Stone working Friday the 13th. No, no, no. I will not be watching a playthrough. This is a Dead by Daylight reference. I know this one.
Hello? Anyone here?
Pallet
Police.
blocked the door. It was in the way. It had to be moved. Is that a collectible? Can. I got too many things to do this year to play The Last Window. I guess it's just Last Window, no the.
Who's there?
Like more Assassin's Creed. I keep saying I got too many things to do and then playing 20-hour-long Assassin's Creed games.
Ugh, smells like death.
Sounds like a haunted dog. I will remember I have to lock in case there's quick time events.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, yeah, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Jeez, man.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
But what I was gonna say is, this is real gaming. I'm really excited to play some Frogware games. After 2K2 VFM and finishing Assassin's Creed.
There you are, boy.
The dog be
wondered where
eating
you
meat.
got to.
God, meat made the dog
Come
evil.
here, boy. Dang it.
We got Sherlock, we got Dracula.
Made proper acquaintance.
God damn it. Ugh.
This is like I've seen this in Bloodborne, I believe. This is like a piece of brain.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
No, that's in here, man. It's not looking like wiener meat to me.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Unsettled is too big. This is not a boy's ear.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Now we follow. This guy's no Frank Stone. That's Thomas Jefferson. He's innocent here. Not to say anything of the real Thomas
that
Jefferson,
sound?
but
Stay behind me. So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
honestly, same. Oh, we're way too early in the game for a gun to be drawn. I mean, we're in the opening chapter. The opening chapter can go any way. Oh, perfect.
Gotcha.
Yep. That's a crowbar. It's
Stand
just a
back.
very small crowbar. There it is. First quick time event of the day. For me, that's not a problem. Square button gamer.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
I'm pretty locked in right now. Oh, the gun is
Where you
coming
going?
out.
You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
You
You gotta be normal in these games. Everyone freaks
need
out, so
your
you
help here,
gotta
Tom.
make your people you control be the
I
normal
wouldn't
ones.
ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing.
So true.
You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Hey, yeah. I can do this.
His inspiring
Hey.
words.
I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Fate changed. That's right. My choice right there, it mattered. Okay, it hasn't mattered yet, but it will matter. Every choice matters. I mean, when they tell you it does. So realistically, something like 5% of the choices matter. But they add up over time.
Damn it.
Damn. That got covered in goo. AP, hello. You're just in time. Frankstone has not been cast yet. Oh, it's a box. Could this be Dead by Daylight reference? Wooden horse? A trinket? Interesting to me to have found trinket 2 of 12 already. Yeah, I'm
Damn.
trinking.
It's a maze down here.
I kind of wish I pre-ordered to get the detective vision because, like, I want to know what it looks like now. I'll have to play the game twice to even experience what it looks like. Furnace access. Yeah, pre-order for that assassin DNA.
This has got to be it.
What I learned from Assassin's Creed 3, which I haven't finished yet, is that it doesn't matter whose cum you have in you. It matters what kind of genetic abilities it bestows.
This place turns my stomach.
Do I vault or do I crawl? Vaulting is a Dead by Daylight feature, I believe. Whoa, that's a reference. That's a reference. I know this character. I knew. This is the character. That's one of the killers. I must have missed the first ones.
Goddamn small spaces.
I'm thinking up here. This is... I recognize this. This is part of Frank Stone's casting. I don't think they will break the fourth wall. Well, I don't know. Supermassive games, they kind of love to do that, don't they? Skill check. Cast normally. Judgment Ring from Dead by Daylight. I think that ring's in Dead by Daylight. That's like the ring that you do things with. Shit. This is the thing, what they cast Frank Stone with.
Son of a fuck. Crip. Shit.
You said it, man. We gotta get to that baby ASAP. I'm locking in ladder. Holy shit. Alright, it's cool, it's cool. That must be him. That's Frank Stone.
Stop!
Oh, I know how this works. It's a super massive game. It's real. Oh, shit. Oh shit, but also that's kind of a reference. Oh, this is bad. The reference meter is going off the charts. It's almost a reference. Fate changed. This is the casting. He's about to cast the baby. Frank Stone's casting. He's doing it. That... He's been cast. Frank Stone has been cast. You shot Frank Stone. Fate sealed. God.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Hell yeah. I like to think I could get one of those off if I had just cast Frank Stone. Oh god, that's the entity. The entity.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Now, this is how it happens. This is how every supermassive game starts. You just gotta lock in. You get like 30 minutes of the setup, and then like an hour to two of something kind of boring, and then you lock in.
Mom.
Oh, there will be annoying teenagers. My understanding is Dead by Daylight's all about that.
None of this is right.
It's just the players. Yeah, okay. That's fair.
What the?
We're here. This is the forest from Dead by Daylight. What's the deal, I guess? Lore check. How do they get Dead by Daylighted? Does the entity, like, drag them all, the survivors and the killers, into an arena, basically? And then it's like, time to Dead by Daylight. It does? Okay. I see. So that's what's happening here. This is kind of like a single player Dead by Daylight experience. And Frank Stone, well, he's been cast as the killer. Oh, I see.
Mom?
I see.
What's wrong?
They're not just getting warped here. Oh, there's definitely lore.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
How'd Bill get there? He died, didn't she play Left 4 Dead 2? Yes, yes. I thought we wouldn't get this moment.
She visits my grave while the night winds wail.
Come on, kick the drums, man.
Nobody knows. Nobody sees.
Oh.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
The skyfall was high.
It's not over yet.
Eternity was near.
Yes, dude. Alright, we've got our summons.
hitchhiker?
Our summons to a mysterious location. We'll stop. Why would I not stop for a hitchhiker? I know they're not Frank Stone.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going too.
So it's not out of your way.
See, it's good that
Guess
we're
not.
together here. We're socializing. And it would be awkward later if we had driven past. Fate changed.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...
I did not.
No, she is. She definitely sounds younger
Where are you from?
than the character
From?
seems to be.
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
Oregon?
That's
Home of
cool.
Frank Stone?
Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because
One of
I've
these
never
two
been.
has got to be the
I'm
baby
a
who
Big
was
Apple girl,
cast.
born and raised.
All
Barely
right,
even
not
made
you
it
then.
north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
You know about the casting of Frank
So,
Stone?
what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well, I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best
Augustine
interest
Lieber.
not to turn it
He
down.
was killed by Frank Stone in the prologue.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same.
You see that? Relationship up.
Hey, take a look.
Oh yes, it's gonna be good.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Now they had a letter. Yeah, dude, if I get put into a situation like this, I would probably accept. I don't know. I don't have a passport rather. So going to England, I don't know if I could swing that. But if it was an invitation to like a manor in
This place
New
is
England,
definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
I'd be there. I'd probably. Usually
So,
everyone dies in this
maybe
situation,
it's
right?
not
But
gore.
like,
I'm not sure.
Oh,
I don't know.
doorbell.
It could be different for me.
Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
I'm kind of normal is the thing. Usually in the situation where
It's a
like
good
you're
rule of thumb
invited
to
to
try
a
every
mansion
door.
and a bunch of people
No, do you
die,
think?
it's
They're
like
expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it.
it's usually like the people who have killed other people who are getting killed
Do we just
in like a
go
revenge
in?
type way.
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently...
I would not be the detective. I'd be like probably like the fucking Daphne of the group,
Lights off.
maybe.
It's me.
The least useful member in most situations. But I'm making it out alive.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Yeah, the hot one.
Hello? We've arrived.
You never heard someone normal say they're normal? I say it all the time. Velma's the hot one too, but the thing is that she's kind of like the detective type character. She's not really the detective. The Mystery Inc. gang doesn't really have the detective. But she's kind of closest. Nice picture. They're all the detectives.
So...
That's
not
what I'm
this way,
saying,
then.
is that there's no individual
This seems a
detective
bit
in
more
the group.
lively.
They all have their own contribution that brings them together in a way that is superior to any detective.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Who the fuck is this?
Same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women
Embarrassing,
and
dude. You
fiendishly
gotta stop
desperate of men.
talking.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Yeah. You don't have to be normal to everyone
This
in these
place
games,
is
it's the
like
thing.
super duper creep town, right? It's not just me.
I was taking a look around before, and let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Lights don't even seem to work right. How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Right.
Yep. The state of this place
Well, I
doesn't
know this is
exactly
a real
reflect well
person,
on our
but
mysterious host.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III, at your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
embarrassing.
Sure.
This is how
Truly
normal
an
people
honor.
react, though. So
Truly.
I'm among them.
So what's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Have you heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Blood Point. Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
She's based on
no.
David Lynch.
Sorry.
Wait,
I've solved
didn't you
it.
two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I
You
thought
see
that
the
you were Miss
vision?
Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe
is
our
that a
host
pig?
has left something out for us.
What do you do,
Hey,
Stan?
look at that.
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars.
This is the
and
worst guy.
trading.
We gotta get rid of
with
this
nothing
guy.
legal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Oh, they got the Epic of Gilgamesh out here. Just open to a random page in this.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
Yup. Read carefully, Norman.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice. Murder mill.
Oh, that's
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
like in Frank Stone.
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
Think what?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Light of Day.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government, when they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
They're really good at.
How do you know all this?
They did a great job with this
thanks.
guy, I think.
And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
The people at Supermassive. I've known him for all of like 8 minutes. I don't leave anyone to die. This is a deathless playthrough.
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Have you heard of Frank Stone?
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Well, I won't be having what Stan's having, so.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
Oh, fate changed. It will be important later.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
We sell trans.
Guess that's up to you now.
We're just getting
Isn't
into it.
I suppose it is.
But I'm making choices, and they are mattering.
I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Wow.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more?
It's about the
I have to
power of
apologize
cinema.
again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
You hate this guy for his man bun? Don't worry, there's much more material things to hate this guy about. You can move on to hating him for every trait
So
of his
close.
character soon.
I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill.
The entity.
Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill.
That's a trinket in a box right there.
Agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
Is this a Dead by Daylight character?
There's just one thing you bastards
A survivor,
will just never
as it is?
understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Wow. My choices are mattering in film.
No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
What would James do? This is an evil movie, right?
I can't believe it's come to this.
It's just a
But the
movie.
resistance is far more important than any one life.
The resistance.
Innocent or not. My sister or not. Take her! Take her, goddamn you, before I change my mind! But just know, I will hunt you down and kill every single one of you until my very last breath on this earth. And then you'll pay with your lives. The ultimate price for doing bad guy stuff.
That's so true, James.
You said you'd let me go free!
Oh, it's over.
Cut. Jaime, dude, what the hell?
Huh? Why?
Oh, Jaime.
Take my sister? That's not in the script, man.
Oh, sorry. I was just
really feeling the
freeballing.
moment, you know? Thought I'd bring a little bit of that method acting magic.
Well, maybe like ask me next time, okay?
Okay.
This is
sure,
normal.
sorry,
Damn,
Chris.
I fucked up in it.
Every word I write into a script
My
is
choice
important,
mattered.
Jaime. Every word. Each and every last little syllable.
I get it.
I'm sorry.
How do we do, Linda?
That's gonna cost
Is
someone
that a good
later.
one?
Let me check the gate.
I thought the lines were pretty epic, though. I think
check
that
the
my
gate on these little
freeballing was
Super 8s?
pretty epic.
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
It really is. It's a movie's game.
Good or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Oh, Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
You gotta respect the director. We gotta balance things out here. I don't know.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is...
Yes,
working with
Jaime,
people
you're
you
so
trust,
normal.
And I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Sure. That makes sense. Trust Linda's judgment on camera. Trust your own judgment on the script. Why even bother having a director?
Oh, come on.
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way.
Oh god.
Because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Ugh. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay. Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
It's just a little 1960s flirting. Oh god.
Fuck, no!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right.
Nice, he got promoted. He
How
didn't
many
die.
times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
He knows about the casting. Look, if these kids knew about the casting, they would...
Oh, man. Sir,
You know,
we're really sorry. We
they
didn't
wouldn't
realize
be
we were doing
here.
anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
I guess we'd be pretty frustrated about this.
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
Teens are famously compliant with law officers, right? Sam does not appreciate your tone.
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right?
I was giving him the benefit of the casting.
Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get
But
back to
Sam's
the
kind
garage.
of being an asshole if he's giving me minus relationship points. It sucks that I'm gonna have to go in and
I'll wrap Watch out,
Get
sir.
the audio unmuted
Hey,
for
honey.
like the lamest
Now remember what I
licensed
said.
inserts ever.
'Cause I'm not gonna warn you again.
Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry, everyone likes this song. Don't even worry about what I said. There it is. Oh, it's 1980. It's no longer 1960. It was the 60s earlier. Times have changed. Vans are cool.
Ugh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted
Well, it's not an
second
80s
gets you
van.
closer
It's
and closer to your ultimate
probably a
cosmic
60s van
eternal
considering
deadline.
the state it's in.
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
The casting.
What now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh,
This
I don't
guy's
know.
name?
Frank Stone.
Frank Stone.
So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Going for the puzzled approach here.
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone
entity.
somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss Beebe once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss Beebe thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
What are they asking about? The baby? We need to know about
What
the
exactly
baby.
were the reporters asking about?
I don't know. They're reporters. They just want to dig up dirt.
They had to have been on to something if they kept coming back.
What? Just forget about it. Everybody around here has.
Except Sheriff Green.
Fine. If you guys aren't interested in filling me in, I'll find someone else who is.
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah, now I'm
Guess it
annoyed.
doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
Wait, hold up. Let's be normal here. Nah, it's the option for howdy.
Howdy,
Come on.
partner. How's lap on the range?
All right, he goes.
Did he hit his head or something? The hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. Sorry.
He wasn't normal enough with that one.
Demanding asshole. I came home to help, not do everything. I mean, I'm not a maid. Do I look like a fucking maid? You better not say I look like a fucking maid.
He's just worried about Mom.
Well, like he's worried that as soon as she croaks, I'm out of here. And then he'll have to be his own fucking maid for once in his life.
Yeah. Jaime's reputation
Yeah,
is in the dumpster right now. He's got to pull it
Mom's gonna get
together,
better
which means
soon,
I've
so
got to pull it
It's
together.
not gonna matter.
Right. Yeah. Of course you're right. Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch.
How cheap could getting a camera lens
How much
repaired
do you
be?
need?
Casual $10 or nervous $20? We'll go for casual $10 here.
Just like $10.
So,
It was the
say
80s.
hypothetically, I help you out. What do I get out of this?
Yeah,
gonna
that's
make
what I'm
me a
saying. A
producer or
lens is
something?
expensive, but maybe,
Sure.
you know,
Of course.
1980 prices, maybe you
Associate
could buy one at
producer,
the drugstore.
Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit FAPO credit.
Linda.
Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit about having a credit on your movie. So, maybe if you actually have something real to offer?
Cynical? Look, we're trying to keep Jaime on the straight and narrow, right?
All right, fine. You can borrow my van all week. What?
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in that.
Vans are cool. Everybody wants to drive a van.
No,
All right,
try
man.
again.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
Wise decision.
Don't try and weasel out of it either. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Fate changed. Honestly, that's not a bad deal.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
Dude, he's got the
mint-flavored
Frank
real
Stone
blood.
disease.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. At any time! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
My choices matter? Come on. What are you, crazy? Of course I'm going to the curiosity shop. It's got curiosity in the name.
I certainly am.
Well, they wrote that into the script.
regarding
Never
said
mind.
shop. Eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
I'm as funny as the game.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like
It's so over.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
And we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello.
Hello?
We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
Yeah, they got a bunch of like older characters in this game, but it seems like they got a voice cast entirely of people in their 20s and 30s.
I think I have something that may interest you if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
I guess that might be how they do it. I guess I'm not playing too many
Here?
I don't know. I think it's
modern big
cozy.
budget games.
in a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see.
The oldest character I've seen recently is Old Ezio. This is a reference to the killer,
Oh, cute bunny.
the bunny killer. The Huntress. That's right. Here's my trinket. I've still only found one. This place is gonna be full of references.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
Look what we got here.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill.
The Crow? A reference to, I think this crow appears in the Dark Pictures anthology. Possibly a reference. Makes you think. They got the statues. That's surely a reference. He got his hat from early. TV reference.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
They're also in DVD. There's so much to be referenced. I assume this is a reference. Dead by Daylight, it's kind of got a lot to reference in it, right? Scary film. Something scary's happening. Is it on the TV? I missed it. It could be a Sadako reference. This is the
Cuddling
guy.
up to that at night.
This is like the guy. Not Frank Stone. That's like the Dead by Daylight killer. So many references to be seen.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed. Yes.
It's only $10. Probably not cursed.
May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$10.
That seems reasonable. $10 for a cursed camera?
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
And we traded in the old camera? Hold up, the deal is not that great anymore.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
I thought we were gonna lie about the sticker too, but we didn't. We're good and moral.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
Karate, the ultimate defense. Yeah, we still had our film in that camera and everything. I mean, we may have taken the film out. Bomb burgers. Back in the day, back in the 80s, you could get a hot dog for $2. I could go for a hot dog.
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa. Our movie is gonna be the last record of the mill.
$2 does seem pretty high, but it's a restaurant hot dog. It does still seem kind of high though.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Only there was a place you could get a hot dog for $1.50. Yeah, but I don't have a Costco membership. And I know they're supposed to let you go to the store without a membership or something, but I'm not gonna go to Costco to buy a hot dog. That's a crock, baby. We're stealing that shit. Home Depot? The Home Depot near me doesn't have the hot dog stand. I don't know if that's a common thing, but the Home Depot in Delaware had a hot dog stand. Milk. We got it.
Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I've only ever seen one hot dog at a Home Depot. Not just one hot dog stand. Yep, we're gaming. This is what they did for fun back in the 80s. I think they forgot to finish the game. This isn't how Space Invaders goes. They come down all the way. I guess this isn't Space Invaders though. It's different. Your choices matter in a game like this. Well, not this one specifically, but like in Space Invaders, they do. I'm sorry. Supermassive Games, what are we doing here? You gotta at least make it like Space Invaders. This is dog shit. Get me out of here. I got my milk.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
Wait, how would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
Bookworms
so
are real.
we're about to close in like
Chris.
2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library.
So true.
Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Oops.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey,
What
Dad.
are you guys didn't see
Chris
him
was
walk
just
in?
telling me
here?
about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh yeah. Let me just get my bag.
He doesn't even mind.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you
It's
and your
kind
friends
of like
before.
Remember Me.
I just wanted to make sure
Vaguely.
you're taking me seriously.
It's cool. Let's talk about Frank Stone.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
He's right there. He doesn't even mind though.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and
Oh
trusted.
shit.
Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me.
The haunted
They
camera.
couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
They're not flirting, they're just great friends. Well, actually, I don't know about great friends. It seemed like they barely ever talk to each other. We are back.
Okay.
I'll probe here.
Bad dream?
Ugh. How long was I out? I
I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
That's
You were all
great,
playing
man.
Close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for
First
years.
film collectors.
And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
He's kind of
Mine's
read
not
it,
fake.
but he's worse.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare.
Now, this is a
Only a few
super
people
massive
know for
game.
sure.
Surely I'll be able to
So-
save everyone.
If Augustine wants
But it
to
is
only
also
known
a
surviving
Dead by
pieces of it,
Daylight story.
she's gonna have to pay up.
Who can
Why do you
really
think
say?
she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
They'll pan out at the
What
end
do you
and
say,
reveal
Director?
that this was a film the
Wanna
whole
keep sitting
time.
around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Yeah, let's peek behind the curtain. We have to at some point.
What are you waiting for?
How do you go from pigtails to Ellen DeGeneres? I still think she looks more like a
This
David
is a
Lynch
real
type.
bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean?
But, you know, I guess
you
that,
Augustine got gash, but not like this kind of gash.
in like 40
Sounds
years
like
will
you
do
didn't
that
scout your
to a
mark as well as
person.
you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Sus.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple
Fucking
years, but
telephone.
when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Yeah, that's gotta be the vision. It must be the
Can't
vision.
deny this place would make an incredible film location.
Wow, look at this guy. Oh, and that's an interactable right there.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And the belt. I got a cheat from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found a turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
I'm not saying I want him to live. I'm just saying. I try to make everyone survive. I like this side eye here. Hey, Roxas. Yeah, it's Frank Friday. It is Frank Friday. I'm gonna hit you with the cube here, though. It's about time I stand up real fast. Yeah, break time. Quick break. It'll be 1 or 2 minutes. I'm gonna stand up as fast as I can, and I'll let you know how that works out for me. I feel fine. Anyway. I can do that because of the apples. Yeah, that might be true. Probably not. Hey, Cooney. I could have dropped something, but I don't have anything to really drop around here. I've got everything I can drop is like, I don't want to drop it, or it's kind of, it'll make a mess, which I also don't want to drop it for that reason. My hair clip? Well, I don't want to drop that because I've got the lights dim and I need to put it back in my hair. So if I drop it, it's kind of, I'll have to like get up. I guess it would have worked out when I was standing up anyway. But right now I can't drop it. Maybe I will drop it. I don't think it'll make a noise though. It made a noise. But see, the problem here is now I gotta find this thing. How large is the hair clip? Why was the noise loud? It's about... It's like a standard size, like barrette style hair clip. It's not that big. That noise wasn't me dropping anything, that was just my chair. No, I just dropped it on the floor. The floor's pretty... It's because the floor is wood. It's pretty reflective. Anyway, I'm gonna stop stalling and get back to it. You got the tree? This could be a Dead by Daylight reference. I'm assuming that everything I can look at is a reference. And I'm probably correct. Of course, of course. It was worth looking at, experimenting with. Oh.
Huh.
Archibald's
Now that
secret.
was a curious sound.
They did already mention daylight. Or the light of day, rather. Well, well, well. It isn't the secret recording room. Oh.
Hello.
It's like every room in the house.
This is
I'd
a
say this goes a little beyond
supermassive
typical
game classic.
security.
They love
What do
this
you mean?
one.
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Does it say vent? I think that was the furnace within which Frank Stone was cast.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother Jaime was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard
Due
that
to the
Bunny had
casting.
passed.
Yeah, it was
Possibly
pretty
due to the
sudden.
casting.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now
She feels alienated? Sorry.
and an expensive one
Jesus.
too.
I'm just trying to learn.
Since I'm such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste, free of charge.
I get it,
I
but
can't tell you who I got it from or why they had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
gambling.
it?
Alright.
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this little project than what you've been letting on.
You don't just gamble away something like that.
I should have known that talking to him was gonna be the bad choice. What was I thinking? Oh,
statue.
that's the
Missing a
chainsaw
piece, though.
guy from Dead by Daylight. Didn't they make a fake Leatherface in Dead by Daylight and then they got the actual guy like a couple years later?
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves
Yeah.
cosplay.
The true story of Frank Stone.
Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
There will be so many references. Yeah, the real cop has stolen Sam's valor. The sheriff. You know what I noticed in this game? I'm playing this on the PlayStation 5. They've taken away the supermassive classic where you can swipe the touchpad to turn the pages. I'm not immersed. Even the point. That's DLC. It can't be. Oh, that must be the cat from Dead by Daylight.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Yep. We got house. We got some kind of dice, perhaps. I believe those are perks. Dead by Daylight. I think this game, well, I don't know, the entity's a Dead by
And
Daylight
what would
thing.
you do if it was you
so-
here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. You
So
sure
I don't
would
know
get
what
a kick out
else
of this place.
there might be
And
related
you'd
to the
probably
lore.
kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
But I don't know
I
the
could hear
lore.
you.
I feel understanding here.
I was talking to my mom, to Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
You just have a flashback. Come on. You can't. You gotta be kind in this situation.
Yeah,
Who's
there is
picking unkind
something
options
I've been
here?
thinking about.
Come on.
I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Real.
Thank you.
Hey guys?
Relationship repaired.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there!
My god. Well, because of my inquisitiveness.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras.
Yeah,
she
2
could catch
hours.
a mouse.
We gotta.
Good security.
It's how
probably
it
means we're
goes. We
pretty
gotta
safe.
get our build up. Oh, relationship
so
destroyed again.
Do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
Artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to
The
be.
$10
whether
debt.
Augustine's in there or not.
It was paid shortly.
Okay.
It's not Frank Stone. But it could be any one of the remaining killers of Dead by Daylight. We're back in 1980.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
We're excited. Hell yeah.
Hey, right on time.
Hey.
Time to get cooking.
I don't know when the Until Dawn remake is supposed to come out. Next year?
Just trying to keep a little
I don't know.
profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right.
This year?
Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started?
I'm probably
We got a
not
big
gonna
night
play
ahead
it.
of us.
Look, I'll be watching
I
Until
gotta
Dawn
tell you,
the
my
movie.
mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on
next
a
month.
freaking gold
I
mine
thought
here.
that might be the case
Sounds like
because
a
they're doing
productive
a
day.
new Dark Pictures game
I
next
can't
year.
take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an
Feels
official
insecure.
member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
This guy's cool.
Protection assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
and Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Yeah, I don't know about this. Fellas, I don't know about this.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
I know.
I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not
Chris
gonna
would do great
exploit
in,
Stone's
like-
victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location.
I'd say current age,
That's
maybe
how you
like
make a good movie.
5 years ago.
If I'm gonna sneak you back in there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
Dubious. I'm pretty dubious about this whole situation.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're, like, a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris.
He's kind of number 1 on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Obviously.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. Then I'm gonna go make this thing.
He is
Any way I
true
have
white
to.
woman archetype. The fixation on Frank Stone worries you. I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeah, it's a normal dubious response. And as we know, I'm trying to have a normal type playthrough.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing
References,
specific locations in the
you
mill
say?
that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's got to be something
no
we
one
haven't
was
found
sad
yet.
to see it go.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the
I
mill?
wonder if
Not
Linda's
at the
okay with
mill,
all
but,
this
like,
Frank Stone
maybe
stuff.
worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this.
There is
Mill's
good
in
light
serious
inside to
decline.
film this shot.
But if it doesn't mention Frank,
I don't know. It's all
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out.
him, to the way he
can't
was,
wait.
or why he did what he did, or something.
Oh no.
that's your expert opinion?
That's
just a hunch.
dangerous. We gotta get Jaime out of this one alive. It's true, we are
I
kind of
pulled
all
some decent
stoneheads here
What's that?
today.
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
I love opening the
Good
trinket
thinking.
container. Connor Barnum? Is that a reference? That might be a reference. Dead by Daylight. Stoners, if you will. It's kind of a great thing when anything can be a reference.
An omniverse? Far out.
Holy shit. The Omniverse. I guess that's real Dead by Daylight reference, right? That's kind of the, to my understanding, that's kind of how it goes down. The entity.
Yeah. Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since.
What do I mean? My understanding of the lore of Dead by Daylight that I learned 2 hours ago, perhaps, is that the entity brings people to the Dead by Daylight universe, perhaps when they die. And that's also how Alien from Alien and like Leon Kennedy and similar are there.
He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny.
Due to the Omniverse. It's like Fortnite.
Just a second longer. Well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time.
An alternate dimension, Leon Kennedy has died. Leon S. Kennedy.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Yeah, when you get a game over, your Leon Kennedy gets sucked into Dead by Daylight. Remember that. That's a real person that you're condemning to an eternity with the entity and the killers.
Understandable.
I'm more worried about the Frank Stone thing than the Robert
The whole
thing.
obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little
I'm always thinking about Frank
Maybe
Stone.
it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say
Well,
it didn't
it's
matter. I just
not
meant
really like
it
Chalk
happened a long
Zone,
time
but
ago.
it's in a way
Chris is
like Chalk
excited because
Zone.
some of
If
the
Rudy
locations
was
would
the
work really well
entity
for the film.
and
Like this one.
kind of like fed off
Take a look.
eternal torment.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into
Rudy's got the
We'll
chalk.
shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
I don't think we should be going to the furnace. That's where Frank Stone was casted. Pretty rad though.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
It's very supportive of you. Thanks, Robert. I mean, Jaime. Sorry. Forgot which one of you is the supportive one.
That was mean.
That was fucking mean for no reason.
am.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is?
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the
We
place.
have to go to the Frank Stone
time to go?
chamber.
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
That was normal. That was how cars moved in the 80s.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
Oh my god. 14s.
We don't have to do this.
Just like in Dead by Daylight.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
Was that a reference? Musical reference?
Breathe in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us
Of
medium
course.
one first.
Leitmotif.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Will we really take the long way? The long way, it feels too safe. So technically, I should be going for the short way, which will actually be safer.
Let's keep this as simple as possible and not waste any time.
Okay, we just have to be careful about my dad.
We will.
Hop on over.
There would have been a quick timer If I went for the creek, probably.
Your dad really patrols the mill every
I
single
guess we're
night?
just over
Ever
here.
since I can remember.
They hit me with skill checks like only at the very beginning, and there hasn't even been like a little funny, like, oh, don't drop the coffee cup.
The hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
Which is a little unusual.
It's my dad. Everybody, hide.
I don't think the difficulty would change that. Difficulty is probably like you get one QTE fail opportunity, or else you just fucking die.
Getting too old for this.
He won't come back this way again. Let's go.
See, that was easy. We saved time and that was super easy. I didn't even have to do anything. Actually, kind of slightly disappointingly little interaction with the game so far.
This place is
I mean, I know what I got myself into, but
I wonder what we'll find inside.
I'm just thinking, Until Dawn or the quarry right there, that's like, don't touch the controller, or you'll fucking die. Why not Frank Stone?
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Ah, well, the flashlights.
Yo.
My notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener,
That's a
sunscreen,
reference.
collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
This guy's good. He's kitted out.
We must be under the mill by now.
Yo.
Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that?
Night Watchman.
What night?
That's a possible
Night he was
reference.
here with Frank Stone?
That's a nice yellow paint reference.
was
I dig it. I respect
time.
it.
When I was little, and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
Quick time event. Will you chat? Ooh, a new reference?
Who would have left this here?
It's the specter that stalks the fog. The Wraith. I know the Wraith, I think. The Wraith is one of the ones I know. You turn into fog. That's the bell guy, yeah. I've seen that guy. Freddy Fazbear? I know Freddy Fazbear. Is he in Dead by Daylight? He is, actually? I had no idea. I don't keep up too much
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director
on
card,
what's going
probably
on
never talk to me again.
with Dead by Daylight.
Huh. A little key.
A little key for the casting shed. Holy shit. The casting shed.
Better get back to Robert.
Dude, a Freddy Fazbear doll. A reference to that would go crazy. They should make a Five Nights at Freddy's game like this. I know they're kind of
Okay,
like
so
a little.
yeah. I get that.
Yeah, I don't have to continue with this thought actually.
Or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
I know, they made the
He told me
movie.
he and Frankstone squared off face to face. Right
I did
here
know
in the
that.
mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no
I
man
don't
should
really
ever
want to
see.
get into Five Nights.
What does that mean?
Not particularly. Really what I want is Ribbed Killer to play Five Nights at Freddy's again.
I just don't want to see him like that.
Hmm.
You sound disappointed.
No. No.
Yeah, I'm already having the Dark and Evil stream arc already. Look, we've got so many options for this coming October. It's only a month away. I would like to attempt some real horror return. Because I didn't really get into too much of it last year. This could be a reference, this gold thing. I wouldn't know. I'm not talking about this, but like, we want the alternative dark side stream arc where instead of playing
What was I just?
like Dracula
right.
and Deadly
No.
Premonition or
No.
whatever I feel like playing, I'm playing every Five Nights at Freddy's game.
But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Bloober Team should make a Five Nights at Freddy's game. That one's real. They're a match made in heaven.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
How different are they? I think the early ones are pretty much all the same game, but like the new ones are actual games.
The film, the directing.
I'm being a little dismissive toward gaming, but I'm allowed to. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, come on.
As I've been saying, I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out.
No cop blood. Oh, I'll be playing the Dracula games.
What-
I've
what
got
do you
all
mean?
2 of them.
Oh, yes. Right. No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh,
They sealed that.
I thought you just liked hang out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off. I think this is it. Up there.
I won't be playing Stokers. I don't think I'm I'm built like that. Sorry, that's awesome. Not Stokers. Stokers is on like 6 consoles. I'm talking about the Frogwares Dracula games. It's like Dracula Origins and Dracula something else.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call. On the
I've definitely got
Thank you,
2
Robert.
in my Steam library.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Maybe if it's a hidden object game, I won't play it, I don't know. This is where it happened. That's the treasure, remember that? Since we were paying attention earlier, we remember that there's a treasure to be found in this room.
And cut! How is that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
Disapproving? We got one more scene.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
You gotta be cool with your
Right,
friends if you're
yeah.
not gonna.
Linda pitched shooting a scene that
If you
would
wanna get your
flesh out
scene.
our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Holy shit.
were you thinking
Hidden
we should do
incest subplot to the movie they're making?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Incest gaming one. Let's go.
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, that was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing, right? Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
It's all Frank
Okay,
Stone.
I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me! Ah, 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 ah.
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
no. I mean, that, Linda?
It's kind of fine. It's cool that she's here.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally
Bonnie's probably the
invisible.
coolest character
Just act
in this
like I'm not
game.
even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it. Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my
Nah,
set.
she's cool.
I think you mean our set.
It's the pipe from the game. You might think that's a reference, but in the industry, we call that a callback.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
All right. Very important thing to remember here. My treasure. How am I to get across? Well. Could it be... If you see that peg, square peg, Frank goes there. We all know that as gamers. The trinket, it's there. It's so close, but I need the crank. Oh. Needs a part, yeah. If I had detective vision, I'd have that crank in my hands right now. I'd be cranking it. Just like Ezio would. There it is. It's a square crank. Soldier boy, tell him. Yo, the blighted rat. 8 of 12 already. I guess that checks out. I don't know if the trinkets are references. They might just be trinkets. It would be the perfect spot to have a reference. It would be a nice Monopoly piece. Oh, perfect. Now I can look at my trinket. Here it is, the blighted rat.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No.
Dude, he's doing an awesome
that's not
movie
true.
voice.
Maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Channeling Keanu
Mom and Dad,
Reeves.
I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but
Don't
don't
even
sweat it. We're
worry
gonna
about
replace the
it.
sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
You were great. You were awesome. Everyone did a great job.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm
Those
impressed.
New York film heads.
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Damn. I don't know. Best not to get involved.
I'm just gonna go get some fresh air.
You should probably go too.
What, like go?
I don't think I want you here right now.
We've left them alone in the casting chamber.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me also. You know what I mean.
It is a Montreal game.
I think we should
that's
do
where
something special
Supermassive is.
To mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Tim. Frank Stone's.
Holy,
What can you see?
The spirit of Frank Stone.
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on.
Yes, crank that.
That did it.
Press square to crank that.
Okay, let me get more.
We'll stick to getting regular suspect footage.
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
You just gonna stay there? I mean, if you want to hang back, that's fine.
No. No, I'm coming.
And they went to the machine shop. Oh, I was expecting the cutaway. We're still out here. You know what that bucket's used for? That's right, casting. That's a caster
dad would
right there.
kill me if he knew I was in here right
not
now.
actually, it's a
Just
bucket.
rip my
but-
limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly,
The casting
I don't
room.
even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of
It's the machine shop. I should check the casting room first, surely.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
There's just a hole into the casting room, though. Assuming. I'm out here using the key. Perhaps a hole into the room next to the casting room. Yeah, anything can be a reference. Anything for the ass heads? Incest reference. Detective Vision if you pre-ordered the game. The real Creed heads pre-ordered the game. I don't know, you think the sheriff would be smoking a joint? 1980s? Maybe. Where that goes. Or do I? I did mash square. Real. I wish Ezio was alive to see this. I would have loved playing the casting of Frank Stone from the world of Dead by Daylight while smoking a joint. Ezio was born to suffer. He should have been born to be a gamer like us. Five out of 10. I simply haven't finished the game, so who knows? Oh, the casting room, it was all for Trinket. An unnamed Trinket. But a Trinket nonetheless. He was a gamer, but a different type of gamer. He shouldn't have been forced to gamble. He should have been playing Halo 2. He would have loved Halo 2 so much. Poor Ezio. He had to carry the burden of the world on his shoulders. Hold up. I gotta go through that crawl space. The
Dead end.
first...
Not this way.
Okay, reference. Oh, I know the clown. This guy like
Why
throws
is it
salt.
always
Or
clowns?
like jars. I've seen this guy. Ezio picked up the apple that told him about Halo 2, and that's why he wouldn't pick up Altair's apple. He knew it would be too much for him to bear, knowing about things that come beyond Halo 2. Knowing that he'd never be able to experience finishing the fight.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
That's what the Apple Blast really was.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
So, now that we found it, we've seen it, we can go, right?
No way, man. We've got to look around first, see what we can find.
Definitely too good of an opportunity to pass up.
Sure. You really think we're gonna find anything the police missed? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article.
If they had Halo
Skeleton
2 in
crew
the
now.
80s,
We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even
these
knows how to work
teenagers would
some of
not
the
be getting killed
machines.
by Frank
The
Stone.
rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system,
wouldn't be getting
and
up to
that
trouble.
one's still suspended, I bet it never got
They wouldn't be
switched.
making a horror
Not
movie.
thoroughly.
They'd be making a
Good
Halo
point.
fan
I doubt there's
film.
any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
They be making a Taj. That's right.
This should open the door, right?
This is a gaming puzzle. Ever follow a wire before? Well, this wire next to that thing over there.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too.
Are you two
I could have been helping
friends?
you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
Would you be sus or impatient? We go sus here.
You do seem to have been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend lately.
So we've been having a good time doing research.
What is the
So
drama
what?
between
she's
these
my
two? I
girlfriend.
mean, I get it,
And?
but like,
And you're not exactly denying that you're trying to put the moves on her.
do you know each other?
What's up, party people?
No, yeah, I know. He couldn't be normal about this. That's fine.
So that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Yep. It's time to scrounge. Oh shit! The generator! Didn't even realize.
This might work with the generator.
Yep, this is one of the parts we need. This one right here. That'll probably work. Bolt. Perhaps down here we can find a washer, maybe? That would be big.
I need to find some parts.
Well.
Could help with the generator?
It isn't some kind of fan. We'll need one of these.
How's the generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
are. Oh my god, skill checks have returned. It's only been 2 hours and 45 minutes since the last skill check. This is what it's like in the game, and it's over. Sorry, they're not keeping me fresh enough. This is how the game Dead by Daylight plays, I believe. This is a reference for all the real Dead by Daylight heads. I'm sure it's much cooler in that game. I know it's this, but like, you have the suspense.
Nice job.
Thanks.
The killer is out there. Survivors are OP. Well, theoretically. Is this not suspenseful? I wouldn't say that this game has really made me feel any emotions yet. I guess, is suspense an emotion? I'm classifying it as one. Didn't get the key for that. Killers couldn't do anything. I feel like I remember
We should be able to open the door now that we've got
vaguely seeing some gameplay of that where it's just like people would just walk back and forth with a pallet and like pallet slam the killer and just they fucking ate shit forever.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Maybe there's another way in. You're just chain stun with the flashlight. They're making an interesting game, aren't they? Yeah, it's been pretty rough. No impalements. Like, nothing has... I mean, stuff's been happening, but, like... they're not keeping me engaged as a player.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
The Quarry wasn't about this shit. The Quarry... they had stuff happening. Shit was going down. There were events. I had to jack in.
Okay.
All of the Dark Pictures games, I had to jack in. There's references, but only a few. They gotta go back to just making the Dark Pictures anthology, because those are the best games they've done.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
I probably won't stream until Dawn
Find anything?
Remastered. I've never played it, but
got a
I've
label
seen
on it.
multiple people play it, so...
Holy shit.
You think?
Frank Stone's
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
I know, but like, the opening is slow, but it's like, it's not about that. My choices haven't been mattering. It's not even the illusion of choice. Because like, the game's always the illusion of choice. But I'm not even getting like, walk up to that dude, we have the argument about Jaime's girlfriend. And then, my choice doesn't matter. The relationship doesn't change. It doesn't say, your fate has been sealed. There's very, very limited times where I have to like do something. No skill checks, no like, even the funny moment. You can build suspense without having the killer on the loose.
Up. Still need to go up.
You should be worried about Frank Stone. Yeah, that's kind of true. There's an issue, right, where like presumably we're gonna end up in a Dead by Daylight scenario. So we can't just be killing people. And we've got the issue of past, future. So nothing meaningful can happen to these characters until a certain point. I'll go first.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Maybe they pull it around in the end, though.
It's that easy.
Oh shit! There was a thing and I failed it.
You're lucky I'm more quick on the draw than this guy.
There it was. I fucked up and they were like, you bastard.
No, check it.
Wow.
I wasn't locked in.
Right through the wall.
That was the first time the skill check mattered, except maybe in the intro sequence.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is
That's
that a...
Frank
Yeah.
Stone's hidden... That's Frank
And it's
Stone's
got friends.
pieces. I didn't listen, I wasn't jacked in.
Is insane.
They're turning it right around on me. I know, I got too cheeky. And then they're like, oh yeah, motherfucker? Right when we got you, thinking the game's
Must
gonna
have
be
come
kind
loose from the
of
freight
boring and bad, you're in Frank Stone's lair. How about the skill check? Oh, you fucked it up? Everyone's gonna make fun of you now.
Who are these other people?
So Frank Stone's informations.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
The hook from Dead by Daylight.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
What's in the jar? Oh god, I'm gonna wipe it and it's gonna be Frank Stone's head.
Oh, fuck!
What is it?
It's someone else's head.
Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. There, we found her.
found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore.
Robert,
Yo. Back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an
That was a
actual murder
reference.
case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no
Crap door.
statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. We should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just
Poor
don't touch
Jaime.
anything
He's
else.
getting blown out, but also it's kind of true, right?
We should get the hell out of here.
Finish looking around, then get out. Kind of looked at everything, I think. I've seen this notebook already. I guess I have to open it back up, though.
We gotta go.
Dog, what are you doing? You
We
took
should
the
wait
hand?
outside, until Robert comes back.
That's gotta be bad karma. I'd be shocked here. That's kind of some freak shit.
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. Just gonna get one quick shot first.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Jaime.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert. I asked him straight up if he was interested in you. He didn't deny it.
Oh my god. Jaime, what the hell, man?
He's not very smooth here.
I love spending time with you, and I love making this movie with you. But I don't do jealous guy. Sorry, not what I signed up for. So if that's how it's gonna be, then maybe that's it then.
That's it? What do you mean that's it?
Dog, he's gonna go
mean,
Frank Stone on her.
Maybe it was fun while it lasted, but
If he was Frank
that's
Stone
it.
the whole time. You gotta pull it together. Pull it together,
Chris,
man.
I know it's been a little rough lately. I'm sorry if I've been a little anxious and stuff. I want our relationship to work, you know? I know it can work.
I've got to get this shot.
Yeah.
That is still
course.
kind of some freak shit, man, though. Come on. It's a hand in a jar. He needs a hand. Oh shit. The haunted film camera. It's gonna reanimate the goddamn hand.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
he's being cast. Oh no, the hand is being cast. Oh my god. It's Frank Stone.
What is it?
Oh god, the Frank Stone dimension. Lock in. Don't fuck up the skill check. You gotta confront Frank Stone, dude. I can hit these quick time events. Alright. Well, we're not working around that one. He just got fucking Frank Stoned. She got actually sent to the Dead by Daylight universe.
Anything?
And now we're back with this fucking guy. I don't think my choices matter. I don't have any control
Whatever's
over
back
whether
there,
people are
it's important
dying or
enough that
not.
she's put it behind this thing. I think
So
the only
maybe
way
this
in is
guy
to
will
solve
die.
it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Fleeing
Okay,
wouldn't have
Let's
changed
say we all go
anything.
hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Dude.
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
You never put your hand in the hole. That's a little... You know what? A little bit of respect for Stan. I could have never put my hand in the hole. That's the door that chops your hand off. Sorry if that scared you. I dropped my phone. My mom texted me. No bit. It's no bit. I don't own a jar. I don't think I own a jar. Maybe I have a jar. Not right now. I need to go grocery shopping. No, my mom did not criticize my gameplay choices. This is nice bug with the game where it doesn't tell me the name of the character. Sometimes. I know that one though. Maybe. That's the Legion one. Maybe not. Hey, Sangria.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Yup. Launch Island. We love to pick up a key to an unknown room. Take that.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
Yeah, some kudos to Frank Stone are in order. He showed up, he casted. The thing I want. Lean wouldn't have done anything. He didn't even move. Sorry, that's more phone. Mom's telling me about kitten adoptions at the animal shelter. Doesn't this guy need to hold something?
This weird has to be important. Does it open?
Yeah, that's the noise. That's my ringtone. Or my SMS tone. Could this be more than just a reference? A puzzle? I don't think I can get a... I don't know how much influence I have here. It's feeling like the least my choices have mattered in a long time. Oh, of course. No. Never mind. Where could a key be used? Like they say about a key, there will be a lock nearby. That's a callback. Or as we outside the industry like to say, self-reference. What if I just put the key in here? Nope. Not part of the puzzle. Oh, here's something that opens with a key.
What a weird scene.
I was gonna say, if only I had detective
That space
vision.
might fit the tree downstairs.
This is the game. That's one of the stages from the game. The farmhouse. It's a pretty shitty stage. I wouldn't know.
You're coming with me, buddy.
They got some crazy stages in that game now. I feel like when it came out, they had like 3 levels. When I was watching K. Rulius play it a few months ago, he was like in a house throwing shit. Yeah, I'm locked in. I'll finish this game tonight. Oh yeah, it was the it was Raccoon City Police Department.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
That's right, Eggman. We're out here solving puzzles
One hillbilly
over
and
the
his
shoulder.
hammer reunited. Okay, time to unlock that gate.
I've got a canister. No, it's just an inscription of a hammer. They got Saw in there.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
Can you go to the Saw house from Saw 2?
Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it.
This is all
Or heads
references.
and heads. And heads.
We got house, skull, and long, possibly a saw trap. That's a killer, I believe. We got the evil incantation. A spider. Are these like skills? These are part of the skill tree or something? That's Watchmen. They got Watchmen in Dead by Daylight?
There's something etched on these paintings.
God. Thank God the answer is really just here on the wall. House, tree, hammer. I don't have to solve the puzzle with Dead by Daylight knowledge. Is this combination a reference? Perhaps the 3 most popular? Perks? Probably not.
That was not so bad.
Wow. I recognize this. We're going into the reference chamber. What's the pig? Is that like a oblique
Well,
Saw reference?
if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
Miss Frank Stone too. It is pretty funny. It is a Dead by Daylight story, of course. It's pretty funny that they seem to be doing...
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what.
I don't know. I don't even
Something
know.
unearthly for sure.
How can I describe what they're doing here?
Hey, Linda, check this out.
No, I know Amanda's the pig, like the killer. I mean, is this pig a reference to Saw? They're doing the universe. But it's like, I don't know. There was something I had in my head. That's Pazuzu, of course.
This whole place is like a film set.
Sorry, that's Acadian Demon.
Well, that's cheery.
It's one for the lore heads. That's what I can say. I think the feeling... the feeling they're giving me is the feeling I had when I played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but I don't really feel like elaborating on that. I identified the feeling.
Is that
That's Frank Stone's hat.
dried blood?
But I don't know for sure because I don't play this game. You skip right to chapter 28? You're crazy. I'm mostly on that Frank Stone type beat. Who are those? Those are characters, I believe. They're too far away to look at now. You have something interesting to say?
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that.
This dude's not a real movie
There is
head.
no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I
Big
was getting
fan.
mixed up
Identify.
with one of the
Come
other.
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work.
Destroyed.
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Embarrassing.
Honestly, when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing
I
enough
think that's
for you.
part of the bit, Eggman. It's
But
wordplay.
now that you've shown your hand, why don't
It's
you
like
tell
poetry.
me how you
It
actually
rhymes.
came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you
But
want
Frank
to know,
Stone
I'm
also
afraid
got
I am gonna need
casted,
something
like turned
in
into
exchange.
goop. We don't respect this guy.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
And
A
he
little
doesn't want
wager.
respect, so maybe I'm just
Terms.
playing into his whole
If
thing.
I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
That's heads, baby.
Heads.
Well, them's the breaks. I believe we had a deal.
Wait.
No.
That's trick coin, baby.
Nice. Very nice.
Hey, worth a try, right?
Fuck off.
Yep. Worth every penny.
I don't know, Eggman. We did get a nice Frank Stone appearance, but this one's really feeling kind of phoned in. I don't know. It's not about my choices mattering or not, because I know my choices don't matter. It doesn't matter. You don't come into these games for your choices to matter.
There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Holy shit. That's him. From the casting of Frank Stone, the prologue.
Sheriff Green!
He was just wearing the hat. He was wearing Tom's hat. His iconic cap.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck it.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Stuff's been happening. It's just like, you know.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Nah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined
Well.
himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
He's kind of in
Well,
3 or
even if
4
he
pieces right
hasn't,
now, so
you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
eh.
None of that. Unless you count my many unrequited love affairs with long-dead authors.
Ha! I knew it.
That I'm a corpse crusher.
That this town's not worthy of you.
Why do you hate Cedar Hill so much? Used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street,
Yup.
bounces back and
New
forth between
York,
Avenue C and West
baby.
Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, donezo, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
Now that'll do you.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
We're
Maybe we should
casting.
go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Frank Stone has been cast.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for
Dude,
good.
that would be an awesome plot twist.
Can't say I blame you.
Linda's
Back to the
Maddie's
city?
other mom,
Where
but
else
she
am I gonna go?
left.
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
There's no way, though.
What are you gonna do there?
Ain't no way.
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
It's
Where'd
not
you get that
impossible,
camera anyway?
but I don't think they'll go for it.
Oh, well, it's not
But
mine.
maybe.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah. Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
I'm sure they'll be fine in here. It was all just the casting.
Oh, no.
Jaime?
Bunny!
Jaime! Bonito. No, 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 no. He's not. He's not. Linda, he's not. He's not breathing. No, 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 no. No. Ah! How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
We gotta find out what happened here.
Bonnie, we should find out what happened from Chris and Robert. I don't know if it's safe for us to be here.
Oh, shit. Look! What? What is it?
This is like what Frank Stone did with his... Oh, shit. This might be some kind of copycat thing. We gotta go.
No, no, I can't leave Jaime.
Bonnie, we gotta go. Right now.
Run! Run!
Got him on that haunted camera.
Just go!
Is this a square button game? There was a little square buttoning.
Don't go that way!
I really hope they do make me play Dead by Daylight. Shooting. Film that shit. Frank Stone is now weak to the camera.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
It is a haunted camera. Bro? You could do that. I don't know, it didn't say my fate changed when I fucked up that QTE. And it didn't say my fate changed when Jaime got killed when I chose to confront.
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
So, QED, go fuck yourselves. People who are convinced there's the Jaime lives. F. Alright?
If I can get up there,
We're
that's
still
my way out.
at 0. Let's go, baby. This is what it's all about.
No, it's here.
This is like the game, right? This is what the game is like. The killer is coming, and also... Wait, you can just wind while shooting. What's the point? Oh, the glitch is a reference? I think, I mean, he is glitching out on purpose, so that's a cog right there. I am excited to see how it all works out in the end. Beautiful. That's 2 generators repaired. You gotta repair 4, right? That's how you win Dead by Daylight? 5? Alright. Keep an eye out. That 5th generator hits. We all know that we're out of here. Survive until the lift lowers. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Oh no, he's using his ghost power to make me not look at him with the camera.
Shit. I can hear it.
That's Frank Stone's special skill.
No! It's coming!
Yeah, I don't know, Hoda. These games don't usually try and let you game over, so...
Okay.
But I mean, it's pretty impossible to get caught there anyway, it felt like.
I need to find Bonnie.
I don't know. Fate changed. Something would have happened if I got caught. Fate changed because I escaped. I just got the good ending locked in. Trinket 10 of 12? Oh, I see. I'm finally understanding. They put a box in every room that has a trinket in it as a little identifier for you. That makes sense.
Miss Castle.
Been a while?
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you.
Jesus.
Pretty spry for
Alright,
an old
man.
man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk? You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Oh god. The multiverse. Sorry, the omniverse, they
break.
called it.
Sam, you really think it's actually cursed? That's not real.
How can you even say that after what happened?
After what happened?
Sam is frustrated by my dismissive tone.
All of this is because of what
So
happened back
sad.
in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Augustine's the entity.
Okay. Then we can work with this.
Entity adjacent,
If we play our
at the
cards
very
right,
least.
we might still have a chance to fix it.
Sam is relieved the
Linda,
film hasn't
what
been
is this
sold.
guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you. It's part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older.
That's where
Something
Frank Stone was
more
cast.
powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now.
We're out here in London.
Fucking mess.
Outer London.
I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable
Yo,
place
Robert
in his life?
lived. Great news,
I do my
everyone.
business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
I mean, Robert's already out of
All
the
that
casting,
stuff he was
right? He
saying?
left.
Is he for real?
Maybe he will
I
return,
don't
though.
know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Huh? Was this locked before?
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
Stand moment. Well, this is probably the last opportunity that'll be good to take a break during. Good opportunity. Stand up and stretch. What was I gonna do? Drop something? I think I'm close to the end. I got 10 out of 12 trinkets. I was gonna stand up really quickly and then drop something. The hair clip again? Alright. I'm standing up. I think you didn't even hear the hair clip drop though. Probably heard me bang the chair away. It's tuned perfectly. Anyway. I'll be right back. Now my phone? Okay. How'd you like that one, huh? Okay, okay. I don't have any apples right now, so I'm not going to be dropping any apples. I don't have any jars either. I took a look, just to make sure. I've got 2 things to drop here, okay? And I'm gonna need you to identify what they are once I drop them. Here, I can get rid of the cube. But we are kind of waiting warmly, because I'm stalling and doing a bit. Alright, here's the first thing that will be dropped. Listen closely. Neither is a jar. Was that loud? I told you I was gonna drop something. No, it wasn't a gun. That was a normal thing. Oda, you're pretty close. What that was the closest thing I have to a jar. It's a bottle of Tums assorted fruit. Extra strength, 750, 96 chewable tablets. It's probably got less than 96 in there right now, though. I've had that thing for like several years. No, I'm not gonna take any. I took it out because I was looking for something to drop. 96 Tums would probably be pretty bad for you. I think they're okay. No, they're all fine. They survived the impact. They're kind of loud. Here's the second object. This one should be less loud. It was way louder. Oh shit, yeah, that was a Baker's fan. Damn, you knew that one right off the bat. Identified exactly what it was, yeah. I don't have any pipes to drop. I don't think. I can't drop it again. I don't think, from my chair here, I don't have anything else that's nice to drop. I'm sorry, I thought it would be quieter. I'm over here at my drawer now. Just, seeing what else I've got that's droppable, but I'm thinking there's nothing in there. I wish I had a metal pipe. Downstairs neighbors? I do, but it's like a thick ceiling. I've never once heard the neighbors above me. Hold up, sorry, I'm gonna audibly play the... Oh no, I can make this so that only I hear it. You guys won't have to hear me playing the clip of the noise. Damn, that was pretty loud. Pretty loud. It's not... You have to understand, there's like... It's a very thick floor. I don't ever hear my neighbors. And I know they're making noise. They have dogs. Those dogs be barking when they're in the hallway. But it's a nice concrete building. Now, if they're watching the stream downstairs, I can't prevent that. Yeah, back to Frankstone. We're picking up here. Look, there's the television to investigate.
Where'd he go? Why is this here?
There it is, the past in the TV. Because I left the TV on. Remember that? It's not even that late. Only 10 p.m. You joke, fella, but I'm pretty sure that the Dark Pictures games have a mode that's like director's mode where you play as the killer or something like that. I've never checked it out. Because I doubt it's very different, like in reality, but it's like you follow the killer or something through the game instead of the characters. What's wrong with saying thick floor? What do you mean? Did you think I meant like the carpet? Like it wouldn't make a lot of noise? It's a wood floor. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. It sounds like... Because it just sounds like playing the game again, but... I just meant in terms of disturbing my neighbors. The floors aren't creaky or anything here. There's like a sizable gap, I think. Yep, we're in the high voltage room. Yup, we got a device here.
What the heck is this place?
It's not a big pan. I chose one of my small pans. It's just like a small pan that you'd make like a pie or a loaf of bread in.
Whoa.
Small loaf.
Is someone actually in there?
She's in the machine. She's being time sucked.
Looks like some sort of pattern.
It really was a time suck the whole time. Oh, I see. Of course, it wouldn't be a puzzle if you could just move them however you want.
Down. Okay, that made something happen. That's good, I think.
Seriously! Help me! Please, somebody!
Hold on! I always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
We have to deactivate these rings. Is this in Dead by Daylight? Pulling a lever? Walk into him? It's not gonna let me walk into him.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
You crazy? Invisible wall. This isn't the Dark Pictures anthology. This is the casting of Frankstone. We all have to remember that. And set our expectations accordingly. Who was cast as Frank Stone? We may
Whatever
see that
happened to a
happen.
good old-fashioned on-off?
Right now, Frank Stone has been cast.
Okay, one more to go. Tell me.
I like puzzles. This puzzle, I would like this puzzle. It's hard to convey though. They managed to make a puzzle like this unresponsive.
How are you doing in there?
Which is really weird to say. It's just rotating the rings. It's a puzzle. I'd argue it's a puzzle. It's puzzling. Prepare to be freed from the rings. Whoa. Square button gamer, come on, pull it together. I vented. If I fucked up, I wouldn't have been able to vent. I still don't think it's time bullshit. I think that they're all in the horror dimension right now. They're not really in London. They're in the evil zone.
Are you all right?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
What's worse, time bullshit or multiverse
Let me
shit?
help
Probably
you.
multiverse.
Fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's.
I'm just looking for my dad.
Neither's inherently
The
bad.
sheriff?
I think time bullshit's usually good.
sheriff.
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now or what?
It was all for
More than a
this.
minute? Less than a lifetime.
Sure.
No, we
Okay,
know
thanks.
The pleasure was all mine.
we know she's the villain.
I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
We know she's character whose name I forget. The owner of the Mystery Manor.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here,
Yeah,
Linda?
she's the Agatha
What
Christie
did she offer you?
stand-in. You ever hear of a little thing called freedom?
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
What if you just recently passed?
That's
why we're
too
here in the
bad.
hell dimension, London. You gotta check behind, just in case there's a trinket
What
or
did you
such.
mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then.
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for...
I told you, I don't count years and...
Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I didn't really need to hear the rest of that anyway.
What is it?
Nothing. Find him all and gotta find him before his skies are folding in again and it's
Do I have to take something from him? It's fine, right? Just leave it. We'll wake up. Probably should have took
Take it
something.
easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
we gotta find
That
Augustine.
seems like a scene where
Now.
you take something
I
and
think you
he's
should
like,
take a
Sam,
minute.
I'll
stop
be
trusting
fine.
you.
Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
I think I knew something was wrong before I got here. Guess I just wanted to see it for
We
myself.
need everyone to survive this one.
I'll help you, Sam. Whatever Augustine's up to, I don't think it's good.
Not that I think it's possible.
All right.
Sam? 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 Hello? Hey, where the hell did you go? Sam, come on! Sheriff Green?
Fake door. But... well, that's the thing, Vinci, right? That's why your choices never really matter in these games. I mean, sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. They at least affect when a character dies.
Sam!
But, like... they've pulled it off better before.
This is certainly something.
People play the relationships, play the stats. I believe that. I couldn't do it. But like, if you're the platinum gamer, you need that. Sorry, I didn't even process that that was different. Force, the multiverse, the omniverse. Too normal. I don't go for the plat. Yo, it's the nerves from Dead by Daylight. Only 7 of 12. There might be actually quite a bit left. I thought I was closer to the end because I'm almost out of trinkets to find.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill.
No, because Murder Mine
screening
isn't
never
her
happened.
movie. Murder
What is
Mill
this?
was her movie. And look, here's an alternate dimension newspaper. And look at this. It's the hand. But it's slightly different because it's yeah, wrong hand. Remember when we shot the movie, it was the right hand? This is the left hand? Oh, it's I can't say it again, but it's that vibe. The many castings of Frank Stone. You see that hatch? Could be a reference. Maybe someday, the curator will be added to Dead by Daylight, if only. I don't really know what about this lamp is fucked up. Isn't that the type of outlet or inlet, I suppose, that they use in England? Or is it like slightly different and wrong? Because we're in London right now. Like, that's a plug that's in use somewhere in the world, in our current real world. Maybe it isn't in the current Dead by Daylight world, however, that we're in. That's why I'm thinking London's the alternate dimension, the hell dimension.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris.
Look, the multiverse, the omniverse.
This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
Omniverse. Oh, there's so many different or universes within the Omniverse. This would be maybe more impactful and like fine if it wasn't. It's the year 2024, right? If this game came out on the PlayStation 2, maybe I'd be popping off. I don't know.
Hey!
Relax.
Just come on, guys.
Have you seen all
Come
this?
on.
What do you mean?
Have you seen what Augustine's been doing? Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong.
I think you're starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here.
And don't even think about
I
saying
don't
one word
inherently
short
have
of the
a
absolute
problem
truth,
with the
you hear me?
Truth
multiverse,
can be a slippery subject.
but it's
Sam!
like
I'm sorry, Linda.
they gotta work for
But
it.
I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
You're in the dead dimension.
So what are you implying?
By daylight.
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
It's whatever if the characters
For
don't
every
get it.
path
It's
taken,
just like
there exists another, taken by a shadow self, another reality, another world.
are they gonna do something with it?
Worlds so
Or are they just gonna do
close they
this with it?
bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong.
The entity.
The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24
Wait, holy
frames
shit.
a second.
Okay, hold up.
Frank Stone will be reborn.
You're kind of right. I've respected a little bit. She's just editing the perfect movie from all the multiverse movies. Alright. I see the vision. Cutting footage from every film. Maybe I can see the vision after all. Yeah, it was casting. It's been casting in many ways all along.
Where is everyone?
I'm tapping back into Frank Stone. With one sentence, you've changed my entire point of view. See the vision now. I still think the game's kind of conked out. But the vision I'm seeing. Do I want to squeeze or crawl? I think I'll go with crawl.
Surely there's a way to the other side.
Chose wrong. Crawl, wrong choice. Or was
Always
it?
need one of these.
Or was it? I love the key. If only it came earlier. If only it came earlier from the game. We could have never known. The vision was too different. The limited knowledge of Dead by Daylight, mostly knowing that it's a
Whoever's locker this was had some serious issues.
game with a million cameo characters, may have poisoned the my ability to pick up on the vision earlier. Frank was left psychologically vulnerable due to his difficult upbringing. We still don't really know Frank Stone. That's what I'm saying though. They're I guess they're not cameos. Crossovers would be a better word, but they're in the lore. Why is there an omniverse to begin with? I don't know. Why are we sitting on the planet Earth, rotating around the sun 365 days a year?
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak. Gotta be around here someplace.
I could use that wrench to shut off these.
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
Hold up. Did I see something flash? No. Not quite. Oh, detective vision would be so helpful right now. Needs a part. Don't I have the crank still? I guess I left it behind. What am I cluelessly missing here? No, my choices still matter. They still matter. I mean, they haven't really been mattering, right? In the my choices matter sense, not in the regular sense. Because we know that my choices matter doesn't mean they matter, but they do matter sometimes. Still, I thought that said he is among us. You have to meet the game at its level. A game like this. A supermassive game. I know my choices won't really matter. But like, you know, I'm playing the game. Here's the crank.
One to go.
I'm here having the experience. I need a second one of those. It's toothbrush. Can I just put the one wheel on and then take it off and reuse it, perhaps? No, it wasn't the collector's edition that got you detective vision. Collector's edition mostly got you stuff in Dead by Daylight and early access to the chapter select. It was pre-ordering got you detective vision. I don't think I finished my thought. The point is, it doesn't matter if your choices don't really matter, but it matters if they're not pretending your choices matter, which they mostly aren't doing with this game. Yeah, exactly. I know it's an illusion, but I'm playing the game, right? So I'm putting myself in the illusion.
Can't waste time. That sounds promising.
Wheel cranked. It would be amazing if you're 8 years old and it's your first game. Yeah, I mean, at that point, anything could. I don't know. Maybe I've just played too many of these narrative adventures. That's why I wasn't able to pop off playing Detroit Become Human. Like all the people who thought that game was cinema were able to. That game sucked? Amen, brother. But as we look back, no one was pretending your choices matter like David Cage was. Asshole that he is. It's the dog. Merlin. Poor Merlin.
God, if I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
Is David Cage an asshole? Yeah. Yeah, kind of well documented. On like many occasions.
Tight spaces. Can barely breathe.
He's a master of making really funny games, though. On accident. And nobody's really making it like him. That's why I love the supermassive games, the Dark Pictures games. They're kind of the same genre. They're less asshole games is the thing. You can tell they aren't made by an asshole, which is mostly a good thing. Frank Stone.
Fuck. This is Frank Stone's journal.
The fog. That's a reference, because there's fog in Dead by Daylight. DP, BK, LR, JR. Frank Stone's coming for you. Watch out. That's Frank Stone's famous wall art. A mural, you might call it.
Oh. Back where I started?
Yeah, that's just
Okay,
a
then.
shortcut, don't even worry.
Oh my god, this place is so fucked.
That's the hook from Dead by Daylight.
Holy mother of pearl. This is awful.
And look. I don't know this one actually. The Doctor.
What are these things?
What are these things? What if I told you it's a reference to a video game? It makes you get crazy. Damn. I think I know the K-pop guy. I kind of was confusing him with the Legion guy for a while. I guess the Legion guy is multiple guys. Oh yeah, ladder. K-pop guy has like a reflective jacket, right? Oh, we're back to the room. The House of Madness.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
I'd be confused here.
Your mom? But that's... How is that possible?
You're talking about Bonnie Rivera, right?
Yes, she was just here, but we were...
My mom died a few weeks ago.
No. No. We were in the mill. We were just shooting. We just finished the movie.
What the hell?
God, the machine. It's turning back on.
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me. The hell is going on here?
Stand moment. Will my choices
After I
matter?
lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Stan.
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
Yes, dude. Let's go through the portal.
If there's any chance that's true, I gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the chamber, whatever it is? I'll see if I can figure out these controls.
It's gonna be masterpiece if this ends with like a big pan out and it's just a bunch of people playing Dead by Daylight. I'll like pan out of the computer screen.
Is there a switch on that thing?
Yeah, I see it.
Pan out of like the Dead by
You should
Daylight
flip it.
arenas.
Cripes!
Ah, cripes.
Try using that pole thing.
Oh, okay. She broke that one on purpose. Bye. It was nice meeting you. The sarcophagus. My choice mattered there. I chose that.
Fuck, you kidding me?
Who's this? What new character is this? That's not Frank Stone. It's some kind of robed creature. All paths must cross. Fate changed. Oh yeah. Did she see him get cut in half? Oh shit. Maybe she shouldn't have gone back through.
I've got to find everybody. Robert. Brenda? Anybody?
Sure, she'll be okay.
Is anybody there? Please say no.
It's true. That was my choice that made that happen. I tried to keep them together though. I don't know if my choice mattered there. This is just the clown. You already picked this guy up. I don't remember if my fate changed. I don't think it did because that's when I was complaining about the illusion of stuff happening not being there.
Oh, shit.
Look, I'm not engaging with these Jaime posters. Don't make me drop the Tums again.
Chris, quiet. Yeah, it's me. It's just me.
Oh, thank God. You're never gonna believe what I just saw. It's completely insane. It's...
I saw it too. Nearly took my head off. Only got away because of this.
Went to the evil dimension.
No, I wasn't even here, man. It took me to, like, some other place. And, like, there were these crazy machines and lights, but I don't think it was anywhere in the middle at all.
I gotta buy a metal pipe.
What? I know it sounds insane, but there was a girl there. She said Bonnie was her mom, man.
You're not making any sense.
Bonnie! Whoa. Oh, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
We're all gonna die here. There's no way to escape.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Bonnie, I'm so sorry.
He's mi hermanito and he's gone.
Are you... I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
How are you so calm right now?
I'm not. But I know that the only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together.
Linda's
Just for a little while.
she's a cinemaphile. She believes
What is
in
that thing
anything
out
that she
there?
captures on the
No
camera.
idea. But I know it's bad news. And we gotta get as far away from it as possible.
Great idea. So how the fuck do we do that?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber.
You kidding me? The chamber where Frank Stone was casted?
What is it? What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this place. Getting lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg slicer. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps going and going.
Yeah. But you know something? We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well,
You know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
you don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't.
Well, what do we do now?
Kinda only got one option, you know?
Which is?
Get the fuck out of here as soon as humanly possible.
What about Linda?
Powder! Hopefully we'll just run into her along the way. So you want to tell me what was going on with that kid?
Kid?
Girl in the sarcophagus.
I don't know much more than you do.
Oops. No chatting.
She said she knew my mom, but it didn't make
We're
any
chatting.
sense.
Not much around here does lately.
I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back to wherever she was trying to go. Doors, 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 doors.
Always with the hog. Such a multitude of the hog.
That bed looks pretty tempting right now. Not gonna lie.
What are you talking about, man?
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old
What are
horror
you
movie.
talking about, lady?
I think Augustine lured us in here on purpose.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What's that?
It's a pendant. There was a picture of it in that book. It explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
Huh. Yeah. Well, maybe I should hold on to it. Just in case.
Just in case it actually works?
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
Sorry, bud.
I found it, so by the ancient law of finders keepers, I kind of feel like I findered, I keepered.
You'd never make it work.
So she could sacrifice one of us?
Well, there is one way we could ensure.
That could have been my choice mattering
Gross,
right there.
dude.
I know we all want to seal Stan's fate. Steal his life away from him, perhaps.
Looks boring. Still, can't judge a book by its cover.
What will we learn about here? Oh, it was just a key.
Hello. Now that's not boring.
Don't worry about it. No, I mean, that's kind of the thing with this game. With these type of games. Maybe it's on purpose. They set them up so it's like... when the crew gets Frank stoned, or Man of Medan, or The Little Hoped. I'm just trying to remember names. You don't even mind. That's K-pop guy. It's here. Reference.
That is pretty slick.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
Get a little Frank stoned, smoke a joint. Dude, Ezio would have loved being here and smoking a joint and learning about the casting of Frank Stone. Wish I was just hanging out with my boy Ezio. That's the long press open door. That means check out things that don't require a long press open.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
I can't creed tonight.
Wait, that's Augustine.
Since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
An attack.
That's over 60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling?
I would want to hang out with Brotherhood Ezio.
Instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them. holy errand. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too.
Because then I could join the Brotherhood potentially. But like, since Ezio's just hanging out smoking a joint, we're just hanging out.
You simply have to trust me.
Brotherhood Ezio just has the most swag. Revelations Ezio, he's not bad, but I don't want to be hanging out playing the casting of Frank Stone with him. I want to like go to his deli
Friends are creepy. That's just a fact.
and get a sandwich. I think I've seen this one. Whoa. It's a little little reference for the Dead by Daylight fans. That's trinket 11. Alright, there's still one more trinket to be found. Trinket 10 was so long ago. I'm gonna get all 12. Well, I don't know about that. This is it. This is where they cast.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda! I'm so glad you're okay. You're not
I wouldn't
want to
be one of the people doing the arrow storm.
And this girl just came out of nowhere.
I don't have it in
Maddie,
me to
listen.
kill someone with
This
an
is
arrow,
not the
I
Sam
think.
Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit, time,
Well, I know
distance,
a
and a
thing or
great
two
deal more
about
than you could
those.
know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
We've seen the Omniverse.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Oh, great. Out of the frying pan?
I don't like any of what's going on anymore. I think we should just get the fuck out.
Oh god, the film.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
No, 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 no. It was right here. It was right in here.
The film.
Do you still have yours?
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
Kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine.
Freaking Stan.
Before anybody else
Stan
got
moment.
here. I just went ahead.
Yeah, fuck you, Stan.
You fucking weasel, you are lying to us from the second we got here.
Come on now, it wasn't personal.
Unfucking believable.
I didn't even know you. Augustine just, you know, paid me a little extra to hang around, keep you company. It sounded fun.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the
He's
pieces of
talking
the
to
film
us.
this whole time, why does she keep us here?
Oh, that's almost a title drop. It's Frank Stone. Have they put Frank Stone in Dead by Daylight? Like, surely they must be planning to. Oh! They fucked up by making this a reference. I'm feeling it. The total lack of ability. To get in there. The reference.
No, that's not what happened. Don't look, Maddie. Just don't look at it.
This is how things really went down.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
Maybe we'll not make it. At the end, they're gonna be like, congratulations. You saved everyone who could be saved. They'll have in the credits a little
We were in the
obituary
only shoot-
for everyone, and then it'll be Jaime. You couldn't have saved him. It was impossible.
That was from...
I know.
I think very little of my fate has been affected so far as well. But maybe it's coming up. The effects of fate.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
It would be a good bit if my choices didn't matter as like the bit that they're going with, but I don't think they're doing the setup right for that. There's X to look There she is. She's dead.
I'm too late.
It's not yet daylight.
No. Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
Back here. The nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
We're back. Very dark down here. I think there's a door. Yeah, I'll long press on the camera. No, this game was only $40. The usual going price for a supermassive game. This was no The Quarry. It didn't cost $70 US at launch. I forgot about that. That's the reason I didn't buy The Quarry when it came out.
Something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this.
Yeah, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
This isn't right. It feels like he's here.
He's here, Frank Stone. Probably nothing to worry about.
Get it together, Sam. Come on now. For them.
I have to film Sam. He's here. I gotta know what they were cooking with this.
Holy hell.
All things considered, I don't know what they were cooking with the Frank Stone appears sections. It should just be a quick time event. Yeah, all he does is he slightly tilts the camera away. You don't even have to, like, actually reload the camera. It's bizarre. Maybe I should have played on hard. You know what?
Shit.
You're right.
I gotta help her before she
You are right. At this range, he can't even change my camera. He can't even tilt my camera away. Trinkets. It just auto-opened that one. I didn't get to open it. I mean, I've opened it a few times already, I feel like. But it was closed. Oh, remember this guy?
These monstrosities are everywhere. No time to waste on this.
I don't remember who that is. I don't know if I picked that one up. No, I did. That's the fog guy. The Wraith. Well, Frank Stone, his main skill is being invisible. Oh god. Okay, well, he really snuck up on me there. That's fucking Frank Stone. That's how it went down. Alright, that's a -1. Fair enough.
Dad?
Unless... Unless...
You gotta stop Stone. That's the most important thing.
Frank Stone was able to slice Jaime in half.
And your friends more than me.
But Sam Green...
You understand?
He's not even... He's only scratched up.
That camera, it can stop it.
He might be missing an arm.
Once you got him,
No,
you
his
can never
arm's
let
still
him go.
there.
Do you understand? Promise me something. Dad, promise me that you'll finish what I started. Promise me.
But it mattered. That's cool, man. What you doing there? No, that's fine. Is he... Was your boy not supposed to be in those shots?
I can see you, motherfucker.
And is he not supposed to be a green energy man in those shots where he was? Thank God. Robert's got this shit under control. This dude, film his ass. Oh no. He doesn't know. He doesn't know my technique. The film. Lock in. Lock in. I knew this was gonna happen. I was ready. He's Frank Stone. We're casting him metaphorically. He's weak to the camera due to the camera being cursed. He's been cast.
Did we get it?
It's, I think it's in there. Fuck!
Is it over?
I don't know. I don't think we can be sure. Not yet.
So the credits roll, buddy. It's a movie game. Remember that. It's him, Frank Stone. Massacre, huh? Well, that's probably fine. Confront Stan? We'll just let Stan go do his thing.
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
Who cares about Stan?
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
Oh shit.
My mom just died.
Sorry,
You
Madison.
knew I was
You've
grieving,
been destroyed
took
by
advantage
facts
of
and
me.
logic.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
Oh shit, he really is coming through the movie screen.
Help me!
Help me get him.
Stan moment. We gotta save Stan. We can't just let him die. I'm sorry. I'm too good at pressing square, everyone. Get in there, Sam. It's what Sam would have done. We should have let Stan get killed. My choice to not let Stan get killed matters here. Oh shit, buddy. He's through it too. Oh shit. It's Frank Stone's famous knife. Wait, was there a Chris in the scene? Was there? Was I not looking right? That's probably accidentally left there if you don't let her leave. Missed a spot where she was supposed to be let out. Oh no. Sam, I'm so sorry. Yes. Great news, everyone. Who knows how much my choices mattered? Oh yeah, there she is. Damn, she's just fucking T-posing there too.
Where is it?
Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut?
Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out.
Way to power
Why
the
did I think that would
elevator.
suddenly work? Must be losing it.
Fucking Frank Stone is coming.
Please tell me you understand what
the
Frank
fuck just
Stone's
happened
coming,
back
but the
there?
last trinket. It's the
Yeah,
hammer.
I wish I knew.
Oh god, the clock is ticking. Oh, this door is openable. I believe that's the hammer from a different killer.
If we can get that
Yes!
working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
There's only 2 survivors now, so they only need 3 generators, right? And this is the 3rd generator. Do I understand the game correctly? Find parts before time runs out. I have to lock in. This is gonna be my greatest challenge yet. It's not a part. You always need 4? Damn. Maybe there will be a second one right after this one. And right there, it's a generator's part. Cog? We call that a part. Trinket box? I'll open it. Box ticking. Oh god, I gotta get the skill checks. I can't fuck up here. It finally ostensibly matters that I succeed at this. And maybe they set me up for it here.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
Guess we're gonna find out.
The other 2 generators maybe were just training so that they could have one that's tense without being annoying. Who can say? Maybe I'm giving too much credit here. Oh shit, that's fucking Frank Stone. We gotta help her. She's the main character.
Stay away from her, you son of a bitch! Sam?
Yes. Sam. That's my dog.
Go! All distracted.
What? Shit. No. Oh, Linda.
Why? I mean, I guess she's the professional. She's already casted Frank Stone.
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
Madison, I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelet without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Of course.
We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to you.
Oh, give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma.
It's the Omniverse.
You just need to tell me you want me to.
She'll put her in the good future.
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Hell yeah.
And I'm so very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
Though I would love to hop in the portal. Can you really pass up a opportunity to say go fuck yourself? Oh god, it's Frank Stone. Oh, just barely got that one. They didn't think it was possible. Lock in. I have to be prepared for these. Alright, I was locked in for no reason at that one. That's how we do it. No, yeah, this game had streamer mode and there was like nothing. I mean, there probably was
Stone
stuff,
is
but
finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity.
the
The
entity.
bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice. and
That's so
violence.
awesome that this is the ending.
All will be swallowed by
Linda
the
just fucking
entity's
died
power.
off screen.
And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory.
Of course.
I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought
He blew
the
it. She didn't actually want to make the perfect movie. She was just bringing the entity, just like it seemed from the beginning. Wait, but wait. There it is, the entity.
these lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection.
It's kind of like a Goatsy type situation.
Almost unbearably so.
There's Frank Stone. What's up, man?
I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
You've just been stoned by Frank Stone. Continuity error. Frank Stone is holding his knife, but his iconic knife is in his chest at the same time. That happens in the game, I think. I think I've seen that before. Oh, Frank Stone, so cool. Oh yeah, I don't know what that means, but I think Frank got a nice high score for that round. Got lots of EXP. It's not over yet, though.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, shit!
Frank got the Viceroy, which I'm hearing is pretty tough to do as the killer. So, you know, congratulations to Frank Stone. But it's not over yet.
Got any good advice for your old gal Maddie Bear, Mom? Sure could use a little help right now. Any help at all?
It's the talisman.
Thanks.
It's all coming together.
Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
It's real.
So, there she blows, huh?
I guess one of us has to actually watch it to make sure.
This is how it went down.
I'll do it. It's in there, all right.
Holy shit. Okay. Well, what do we do with it now?
Well, we slice it up. We each take a piece, and we make sure they never, ever come back together again.
This was kind of a foolish thought, right? You should have cut it into more than 3 pieces. But then we wouldn't be here, playing the casting of Frank Stone. Possibly a better future. Who can really say?
I can't believe I'm actually suggesting this, but why can't we just burn the film?
If the
Oh, they
strip is
thought of
somehow
that.
trapping that thing inside of it. I'm worried.
Well, they
destroying the
kind
film
of thought of
altogether might
that.
just set it free.
We can't let it hurt anyone else.
Film
They
strips
think of
never
burning
should
it
come
at
back
least,
together.
but... Yeah, like put them in the ocean.
if we just go on living?
Maybe
nothing
like
ever
put
happened.
one into a crypt.
There are gonna be a lot of questions.
Set up like a nice fun
And we've
quest.
got nothing to say to anyone asking.
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back.
We're
and
going.
I know our world is gone.
We're going to Dead by
Consumed by
Daylight.
a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
My choice. Does my choice matter here? Well, there's a thing to pick up. This may be a reference. Door is here, but can I open it? That's good. That's good. They're good with it. And there he is.
Little freak.
Little freak. Right at the end. Well, surely Frank Stone will be in the game now. This game's out. I don't know. Maybe Dead by Daylight 2's coming out. With Frank. Oh! This is the screen! This is the lobby! From Dead by Daylight! This is when you have your party together.
Did anyone else?
Not all of us.
Sam Green, he was just trying to help, and now he's...
Only
Paid a
these
heavy
two
price.
got to be survivors.
More than we'll ever know. What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing.
Yeah, then she got Frank stoned.
Who are they?
They were here long before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
Go where?
Wait, why haven't you kept going? Why are you just sitting here?
Yeah! That's Frank Stone. Is that Frank Stone? Or is that one of the killers? Oh, that's Frank Stone.
He's almost here. We have to run.
Wait.
Why isn't it coming after us?
It's been waiting. Just like we all have.
For what?
Game.
What?
Everyone's arrived. Now we can begin.
I want to go home.
They're geniuses.
This is all there is. Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
Wow. Sorry. Did you see those fucking low-res credits load in? That was awesome. The casting of Frank Stone, a Dead by Daylight story. Wow. Thank you, Supermassive Games. This game sucked, LMAO. You're saying it, but I read that out loud for a reason. Yeah. It's all worth it. It's all worth it in the end. Because this game sucking, just remember, next year we get the Dark Pictures Anthology Season 2. It was pretty funny at the end, so I did kill him. He was gonna die. He was gonna die. He died sooner. What can we do about that? Sadly, definitely Supermassive Games' worst effort yet, which is unfortunate. But you know, sometimes that's just how it is. It was no Little Hope. The thing about Little Hope is, I think Little Hope also was pretty not great. But it was funny. It was funny because of how they handled your choices mattering in that game. Little Hope was the silent. I read Silent Hill and immediately said it, even though it's not what I wanted to say. It was like the Salem Witch Trials one. I definitely liked it more than this game, but it was it had some funny moments. Probably my least favorite of the Dark Pictures anthology. It was better than The Quarry. But The Quarry, you know, it came together. In a way. Not in a good way, but... No, not this. This wasn't better than The Quarry. The Dark Pictures anthology Little Hope was better than The Quarry. I got the 12th trinket. I will not be playing Dead by Daylight. I'll leave that to my friends. This is where we can hit X to continue. I gotta know who the cast was. Thank you to our brave stunt performers. They had to get Frank stoned in real life. Alright, we're at vendors. Yeah, I don't know if I care about vendors. We can continue here, just in case. There's something more to be seen, after all. Why is Frank Stone important? He's simply the killer. He's the new killer. One of many. Yup, she's kinda in a cycle of her own. And there it is, little Frank Stone. Wow. And here it is. See my path through the story. And here's the pre-order bonus. Here's Detective Vision. It's been unlocked. I didn't even get to see what people were choosing. Maybe I can see it in here. The figure emerges. Wow, there's a lot going on at the end here. Many options, huh? Maybe your choices do matter to some extent. Though it all feeds into one point here. Oh, I see. I can see what percentage of people got all of my branches. Oh my god, there's so many choices. There's so many scenes. I chose the path of 62% of people and didn't get an extra scene. Look at these dumb 6% of motherfuckers not using the crowbar. What were they doing? We don't really care about the prologue, right? What's been going on down here? When did Jaime die? We'll skip forward to that. Would have been before here. Chapter 6. It must have been. Chapter 5? Damn, he died in Chapter 5? He was dead for so long. Not Chapter 4. He climbed, storm drain, shoot, yard. Saved Robert. So I went the path less traveled. 78% of people were locked in and got that successfully. They stayed together. See, they did stay together. Most people were doing that. And then he died. Alright, look. 89% of people had him die here. I really wonder what the 1%... 1% had something happen and then he also died. Is that like the broke up with her and then it was like you could find a firecracker and that's how you live. Trying to run kills him too. Alright, so it's not really my fault then. That kind of rules. Oh, there must be a different split then. There's a third split. If I got the $20, my choice mattered. And it said it did. It said my fate mattered. 3% of people failed to throw the switch, which killed someone. Who Who's possibly dying there? Did Chris like come into the door and just get fucking smashed into the the grates or something? What's going on there? That's gotta be awesome. Wait, hold on. I traveled the path of 0% of people. What happened here? It was only me. It must be because I didn't, like, steal the stuff from the guy. I was one of the only people who didn't take stuff. Maybe, I don't know. 40% of people are on that path, actually, so what possibly happened there? What put me on the path of 0% of people? Just for a fleeting moment. My choice did matter in a way. I love going to the 0%. And then this put me on the 100% path. Look at this stand death. Let's take a look. Holy shit. That must be... You got fucking goinked, dude. I didn't even have that option. That's awesome. You got all his parts taken away. Sam died. 11% of people got turned around in the camera cutscene there. Happened to me too. Sam got consumed. 1% of people had some different death happen here. Interesting. Yeah, we're kind of at the end here. You can't, let's see. I got the specific ending that 33% of people got, it looks like. The most common ending. Or at least this very last part. Damn, who's traveling up here? Who's on this path? 21% of players, apparently. It's an impressive amount of my choices mattering for a game where my choices felt like they didn't matter at all. Which, again, is like the norm for these things, but more compared to how they usually are. Yeah, I know. There must be a path where, like, everyone died or more people made it into Dead by Daylight. Who spells relic like that? That's just a reference, I think. It's not Kino. Don't get it twisted, okay? The choices mattered a lot more than they felt like they did, but at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, it's impressive to have so much branching and still nothing felt like it mattered. Exactly, Sly. Exactly. They didn't build the illusion of it mattering. Relic is killer backwards. Holy shit. That's real. Well, time to boot up New Game Plus. And look, here's all your favorite characters. The Trapper. You love the Trapper. The Clown. Remember them all? Oh, these are just like, I don't care about this. What things did I pick up? I don't care about this. Who's the best Dead by Daylight killer? I believe it's Nemesis from Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Well, anyway. It was kind of a bad one. For a supermassive game, but you know. Next year, I can't wait for the return of the Dark Pictures anthology. That's what really is gonna drag me back in, hooting and hollering. Yeah. It is late. I will catch you all later. I don't really have plans for the weekend, streaming wise. I gotta finish Assassin's Creed 3 before 2K2 VFM, happening next weekend, all weekend, on MPG's channel. Don't forget it. Yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good night.